Otter, you're so right. Otter, you're so correct. Like, I was gonna make my stream title today, It Could Be Tomorrow. It completely slipped my mind with like all the nonsense that happened yesterday. It completely slipped my mind that I was gonna make today's stream title, It Could Be Tomorrow. Hold on. Just be cryptic with it. Just not explain to anyone what It Could Be Tomorrow means. Can still fix it. There we go. It could be tomorrow, guys. It could be tomorrow. Oh, man. How's it going, guys? How's it going, gamers? How do you say that? Gamers, gamettes, and anything in between. All right. Let's go over to just chatting screen. Let's talk for a moment. Let's talk, right? Where's Roxy? Where am I? Hold on. Roxy, check. Me, check. Cool. Does Roxy have a funny little unique outfit for the day? No, not yet. Let me tell you to change. There you go. Oh, that's cute. Little white, that's really cute. All right, guys. We have some stuff to talk about. We have some updates. We have some thingamagigamas. We have just overall stuff to talk about. So, first things first. The very thing that stressed me out yesterday, all day long, was as simple to resolve as while I was asleep, my dad like called like a hotel that is like just next door of the package delivery service thing, right? And asked the hotel like receptionist, like, hey, would it be possible for you to like pick up this package and just like send it to a different address? And they were like, no, there's no way I could do that. That is absolute breach of context. Even if you give me like full allowance to like take your package, we cannot do this. No, this is absolutely unacceptable behavior, and hung up. So he tried the next he tried like a electrician technician thing, something store next door, and then he was like, yeah, probably break some kind of law, but like I don't care. It's healthy like neighborhood watch help or whatever they called it. So then that person was like ready to do it. Then I woke up. I told my dad like, hey, we actually already found like a handful of people who live in that area yesterday, and we actually like got someone literally right there already, right as I woke up, because I woke up a little late. The person was literally already there, ready to pick up the package for me. All I needed to do is give them the tracking number. I'm just really glad that I woke up in just about the same moment as they arrived there. Otherwise, that would have been really awkward. Like, imagine going somewhere to like pick up someone else's package and then they don't even respond to you. Man, that would have been so embarrassing. Either way, she picked up the package, she put it right back to the post office, and she was like, here, send it to this address instead. And they're like, all right, got it. And it's now officially on its way to me. We, of course, compensated our helpful companion in helping out on this matter. I thank everyone who got themselves involved to for their, what's it called? For their, what do you call it? I thank everyone who got themselves involved for their time, for their efforts. It is all resolved now. No more issues. All right. Next thing at hand, I got myself into a little bit of trouble yesterday. That's right, streamer drama. Hi, Enable. How's it going? So basically, yesterday, Aiden was like working on a little announcement poster, and I was just like, I just stopped by stream, and Aiden was like, "Judy, help! You're an artist. What do you do?" I'm like, "I don't know what you do. I'm just a silly little guy." And Aiden was like, "Well, you know how to do this," and I'm like, "Do I know how to do this?" And in the end, um, me trying to prove Aiden that I cannot do this actually just ended up being proof for Aiden that I can do this. So this is what I'm gonna be doing for warm up today. This is I'm just gonna make Aiden's little poster on stream today. I don't care. Locals in the chat. Hi, local. How's it going? Yeah, great everyone today yet? Hello, Hane. Hello, Zubian. Hello, Zanstone Gazer. Hello, Sparkling Otter. Hello, Swader. Hello, Cerebot. Hello, Yoki Yoki. Hello to Nedai. Hello, Soilwork. Hello, Chubby Stewer. Hello, Osmando. Hello, Semiround Oak. Hello, Enabler. Hello, Local Furry. Hello, Nupsishipa. Hello, Atomic Commander. But yeah, I don't care that this is technically making advertisement for a different streamer. Like, I gotta work my artwork, right? Like, somebody's gotta get this done, and if not now, then when am I gonna do it? Right? So, yeah. Hmm. This was kind of never intended to be a full artwork. I'm just looking at this like, huh? What am I supposed to do here? What did I draw? Alright, let's see here. There is some notes. There's some notes on what to change. So, first things first. Drunk Souls. Replace this. Just add a piece of text underneath Drunk Souls. And this piece of text should be like tipsy sippies. Just to like have something there because there's nothing there right now. Just why is there so much like empty space here? Tipsy sippies. There we go. Then the next thing, overcooked. Instead of saying overcooked with punishments waiting, with punishment wheel, because it's like a randomizer wheel. So yeah, waiting wheel expresses it better. There you go. Then remove baby steps because that's filler. And put moon instead of baby steps. Put like moon collab. And then I said big booms and wolf action, and I have no idea what that even means. But his announcement, not mine. Man, I love when. Can I just? Do you think people will know? Do you think people will know when I do when I just say moon collab? Or when I go moon BF collab? Like, do you think people will understand that I mean Moonstalker Wolf? It's kind of a moo collab, yeah, moo collab, moo moo. Then instead of tumble and fall over and over, maybe we can. I don't know. So big booms and wolf action. I have no idea what this means. Should I go with moon collab or moonstalker collab? Up there, just put up a picture of the moon, light it up, and type in Discord radioactives. Moon collab. Yeah, I'm thinking moon collab as well. I could also do moon wolf collab and just confuse everyone. I'm kind of not convinced by the yellow, honestly. Like maybe I should turn down the saturation of the yellow a little bit. Like what if the yellow, instead of being yellow, was like a pinkish red? Nah, that's not quite right. How are you guys doing, by the way? Everything well? Molv collab? God, I hate it here. Let's see, is there any other requests for changes? No. The other stuff is mostly just, you know, finish the art piece, and that's it. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Golf! No, not the golf! Hello, alone. Hope you're well today. How much do you guys want to bet that, like, somebody's gonna come in here today and be all like, I thought you don't do commissions? Just to, like, you know, tease me a little. Bet somebody's gonna do it. Thought you don't do commissions, of course. But yeah, no, I have no idea how I roped myself into this, because all I did was just sit in Aiden's stream and was like, hi guys, how's it going? And it was like, Judy, help! And it was such a miserable display of I don't know what I'm doing, that I just had to help out, because whenever I do that kind of miserable display of I don't know what I'm doing, I also hope that somebody helps out. I don't wanna put Aiden through, but nobody came. Oh yeah, also, one thing that's really fun, we gave the person who helped out, get Poke Home a game key, and as it turns out, she already had the game on her wish list anyway. That was really nice. Wait, is this arm just lighter color for no reason? I feel like I messed up my lights and darks in here, because this is supposed to be a way darker color this whole time. What if it is no commission? It's just tapping a friend? Yeah, no, it kind of isn't a commission at all. Even if Aiden wants to desperately pay me for it. Thank you for the water. Ah. Guys, are you excited for the Mario Kart stream tomorrow? I'm gonna use it as a cover today. Like, if anybody asks, like, ooh, what's the stream title about? I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, it's the Mario Kart. Tomorrow's the Mario Kart stream. There's totally nothing else happening at all, ever. Why would there be anything happening tomorrow? Ultimate Warrior drew daily duel number 55 on a little sticky note. It depicts a jumping pocket-sized rock. Boing, boing, boing. I just imagine a rock that just boing, boing, boing. I love the upside down pebble made from cheese by Genie Problem. Well, yeah, if you flip a pebble on its head, it's upside down. What makes it a pebble? It's just a piece of cheese. Well, it's a really hard piece of cheese, you understand? Made from Parmesan, yeah. Maybe it's already like fossilized. Excited for the Mario Kart tomorrow. I'll have to make sure to find more hints before I go to bed tonight. Ban? Can't ban somebody. Or do you ban somebody? Little animated star, nice. Where Drugad works? Throwing a pretty mischievous alligator. Hey, Aizen, how's it going? Going? Yeah? Wait a second. This right here is the wrong color. Right here is supposed to be tail mostly. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out like where I can place that other leg in a way where it's not like, what do you call it? Like not intrusive, but like where it's not just like completely in the way of this text right here. Because having a leg is kind of important, but a little bit over here. Too much so over here. But if it's not there, then it looks like something's missing. Go. I I think that like overall this is not the same color as this, and that's what's throwing it off a little bit. Like I think that if I think that if this was that color right here, it would be a little more recognizable as. Also, it doesn't really make sense that that the three legs are not the same color because they are. They're supposed to be. So I'll either need to make this darker, which would then create a little bit of conflict with the darks down here. What if I... That fixes a little bit of the issue that I've been having where I don't know where to put the leg, because this just turns the entire leg and the tail into one cohesive blob. Hey Bats, how's it going? A subathon? Yeah, a friend of mine asked me to design something for them. This is for a friend, this is not for me. It was really funny because like they gave me like rough image dimensions and then they gave me like all the text that needs to go on here and I was like, that's a lot of text. What do you mean? in in the end I made this as like a man, I can't do this type like proof of me not being able to do that. But this is apparently exactly what they were looking for. So hired question mark? There's also Ian looks so happy in this art. That was kind of the plan. Like I wanted something that like resonates with autumn, but I couldn't find anything that actually resonates with autumn, so oh well. I don't even know why I attempted to draw like a skull back here, honestly. There's a skull like back here. And the skull is mostly here to help in break up the background. But it looks a little all over the place. Miku! Almost. It's dead though. Detto! Almost, Miku! How you doing, Renee? Hope you're well today. I think, as long as I didn't misspell anything, I think I'm done here. Like, something is red, Miku. Something is, like, missing around here, but I don't know what. You know, this actually doesn't even look that bad. I don't know why it's there, but, like, maybe I should just, like, add, like, a leaf thing. Reconnection successful. This is concerning. This is concerning because reconnection successful, but 0 kilobyte bitrate. We have quite a lot of dropped frames, and it's just going worse from here. The connection is not stable, like, whatsoever. The bitrate is going into the basement. I sent the emote and it broke immediately. I don't know what kind of hiccup the internet has right now. It's back, but it's laggy. I know that it's laggy. We have 300 kilobyte per second bitrate. Oh, 600, it's going up. But also don't know. We need a little more than 300 kilobytes a second. I love that my download is still like at 300 capped. Ooh. We have 0.22 megabytes per second upload. That for sure won't affect streaming at all. I don't know what to do in this situation. Because, like, obviously I don't want to... It would break a lot of stream streaks if we cut stream short today. But, like, obviously the stream can't continue in this condition where we only have, like, half frame rate. Hold on. Let me just mark this real quick. BRB. I wanna check on the router. It's not getting any better at all. Like, I'm not even using anything that, like, uses up a lot of data or anything. Well, aside from stream, of course, but I don't have my phone, like, turned on at all. There is the YouTube Music, which can load in somehow, and then there is the stream, which is currently running on 400 kilobytes per second. I repeat, 400 kilobytes a second. This is not a lot. oh, it's gone up to 1,400 kilobytes a second. No, wait. It's gone back down. Gone back down. Now at 600. Going up. It's now at 3. No, wait, no. Not 3,000, it's 2,000 again. 2,100. Oh, wait, no. 5,100. We're going up. We're going up. Oh, bitrate stable. Hold on. 2,000? 2,000? Okay. I don't know what that was. Are we still in the same VOD? Or did it split the VOD in two? I assume it split the VOD in two because hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I assume it split the VOD in two. No, it didn't. We're still in the same VOD. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Same VOD, heavy delay, I guess. We are back on the 3000 kilobyte that we're supposed to have. Like the bar is like kind of greenish again. ISP said stop. I do want to know. We love internet scuff. I do want to know if somebody were to like refresh right now, and I say a code word, when do you guys receive the code word? So I'm gonna say cat, and somebody put cat in the chat as soon as you hear cat. I just wanna see like how big is the delay after you refresh. Cat? Okay, that is nothing actually. Okay, it still seems a little bit wonky, but it seems overall somewhat stable. Cool, cool, cool. Amazing. Stream can continue then. I apologize for the weirdness. You should be in the same VOD because you got 90 seconds to reconnect at a time. I know, but if it's an issue caused by OBS, then it breaks the VOD. If it's an issue caused by my internet provider, then it doesn't break the VOD. I was mostly checking if I caused the issue or if internet just had a complete, I don't know, hiccup. Hopefully it won't happen. It could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. But yeah, no, refresh if you're still, you know, behind a little bit. It seems better now. It definitely does, yeah. Save this. I think the delay was quite big. Yeah, I think so. All right. Save this file and then just I'm gonna create a new file because I want 1 to 80 by 720. So what's the next bigger thing after 1 to 80 720? That's like that's a 1080 1920, right? 920 then 1080. Yeah, this seems about right. Alright, cool. We have one big canvas and like nothing to fill it with. my warm up is done now. Let me quickly go and collect some. I know last time I said I was gonna collect the resources next time, but I didn't collect the resources, and I still want to do this drawing. So I feel like even next time I might not have the resources ready. So I might as well just bite the bullet and grab the resources whilst on stream, even if it means that we are not gonna see what I'm doing here for a second. So, if I recall correctly, I can't just copy image and paste image, right? No. Oh boy, dropped frames. No, okay. Let me just, you know, screenshot out a few characters here. Few drawable souls. There we go. Got 3 from this category. Then let's pick up, I don't know. Pick up a handful of this category right here. Yoinkity spoinkity. There we go. There's so many, like, there's so many characters. I'm gonna take 3 characters right here. Fine now. Yoink. Then who else am I gonna take? How about we take a Grumpy? Here, how about one of these guys? I don't think I ever drew the squid head type character. That could be fun. Ooh, or Edgar. Edgar could also be a fun one to draw. I think I have one from every category now. Well, no, I don't have a TV head yet. Honestly, I might use backslash as a TV head. I'm not biased, you're biased. Alright, but yeah, I have some references for some characters now. Cool. Congratulations on your daily doodle, Coffee Mancer. Okay, let's get drawing. First of all, a Progenitor 2. Just a little magenta toaster. I mean, it could also be a literal toaster. Let's just draw some like characters in key poses, and then once they're like posed out, like once there's some characters with poses, we can start putting them into a scene. Sound like a plan? Mhm. One could call me biased on picking this specific character, but like, yeah, so. What's your point? kind of want to kind of want to import in uh like a little doodle that I made at some other point. Where is it? Let's see here. Commission folder here. Is it in where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. I believe it's in this file right here. Hold on. Oh yeah. There it is. There it is. I could just reuse this one right here. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. I might also just take this one as well. Because I can. Yoink. Yoink. And just put her like eye behind the Sammy one. There we go. Those are gonna be like kind of the center point of the image. I hate this song. I've so grown to like hate this song. I should really remove it off my playlist. Hey Sekta, welcome in. What exactly is this? Is it wings? I can't really tell. It's literally just a butterfly, it looks like. I should probably I should design a third one just so I can give them a third one to hold in their other hand. Who could the third one be? Who could the third one be? Part of me kind of wants to, because I know that the reboot is a community favorite. Part of me kind of wants to make a reboot one, um, just for the sake of it. Also, yes, I know this is not a reboot, but I know what reboot. I know what TV heads look like, so I can just draw reboot. What does reboot look like? I should have screenshotted out reboot. Man, hold on. Surely I have reboot in the other drawing, don't I? Aha. Bird jump scare. Here, take this. Oh, what's the. No! Having spaghetti right now. Spaghetti. Oops, Twitch said it that time. Cook in this economy? Yeah. More likely than anything. It'd be really funny if one of the ads was actually Kurikov today. John, did you put Water June like 5 minutes ago and nobody told me? I genuinely did not realize that that was there. Flooded, Rio. I want to trade the places of the Poki and the reboot because the reboot people have not yet seen. Therefore, that would be like a new illustration. Meanwhile, the Poki people have seen. Like trade the places of the. Also, should Poki face the other way? I feel like she should. I like how no one can even see anything. What I'm doing. Truly immaculate stream. You need more characters in here though. I guess pick a character. Literally any character from this list. Pick a character. You can, if you don't know the names, you can also just describe the character. Who are we adding to the picture next? The Red Dragon? Oh, s'more? Okay. don't think I ever drew that head style before. Be fun. Green dragon and the bird. There's a green dragon? There's no green dragon, silly. You mean you mean the octopus? Yumara. Is this a... Oh, that's part of the nose, okay. Something about this doesn't quite look right here. That good at drawing dragons. Tiny legs. Kind of pants is more half. Huh. Something about this just kind of feels off. I feel like it's probably the body being like a little too exaggerated. I can't really place the wings here. Like there's supposed to be wings on on this character. Good morning, Kim. Hi. You well? Oh, Tony, concentrate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? You guys doing well? How was your stream? How was your co-working and studying? Some friends of famous Red Panda here. How you guys doing? Yes, mean it's a remix. It's always the same song. All the time and every day. Same song. Alright, bird time. Time to draw Edgar. I kind of want to have a new canvas just so I can like draw them better or something like that. But then on the other hand, I kind of want to make sure to always I don't know, it sounded different. It's always the same song. Yeah, I'm just gonna like sketch them out in here, and then I'm just gonna like move them over into the other canvas instead. How you doing today? Doing well, doing well. Figuring out how to draw mostly. How you doing today? Did I do my doodly doodle yet today? Let me have my daily doodle of the day. No, the red starfish are blue. Look at this bouncy starfish. Oh my god, it's literally Patrick, but like it's blue. Why is Patrick blue? Heapy bird. I did very well with presentation, that done with group. What if I draw like a tiny little like a tiny little bamboo and then just give it to Edgar like, yeah, Edgar bought bamboo for no reason. And then just not elaborate on it at all. Just there we go. Bamboo. I like drawing goobers. He's like, look, I got the I got the 14 karat gold bamboo boo. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Mm. Like a Pokemon trainer. What if I lift one leg up? This maybe. Oh boy, I love having so many like strokes that I don't even see where what is anymore. I don't like the way that the legs are shaped. Right? And I don't know how to draw like crow legs. Huh? Go into post the I can hide the leg that I don't like here. Then one more character that's like so one more character that this one is like running past. That's like kind of like astounded, like, oh my goodness. Crazy. You got the 24 karat labubu la bamboo. Yes, yes, I got it. Make this purple so that I can identify which character is which stroke later. Green. Yeah, just have a character go lol cringe towards them. Alright, who would be impressed by the 24 gold karat bamboo? Did we? Yeah, no, we pulled one of the athletics, one of the grumpies. We pulled one of the creatives. You know what? Here, let's have a vote between these three. Either yeah, either S'more, the first one, the cat. Um Rosie, the third one, the frog, or the sheep. More? Any other votes? Chat? Gonna use this moment to eat food really fast. You know, the internet seems to have calmed down. We dropped like 6,000 frames at the beginning of this stream session, but internet seems to be stable now. I kind of have a tendency to Rosie because Rosie has giant glasses. Imagine how those would look in imagine how Rosie's glasses would look in you know with like eyes wide open. Hi Jezero. So yeah, we have 2 votes so far. We have 1 vote for Rosie, 1 vote for S'more. Any more votes? Penny says more as well. Oh, stands at lizards. Okay, we have 2 votes for. We have 2 votes for frog, 2 votes for cat. I'm just gonna start an actual poll real quick. There you go. Actual poll created. And I'm gonna cast my vote on frog. There we go. A lot of people that want S'more, actually. Wow, wow, a lot of people that like S'more. That is that is a concerning amount. 6-2. All right, cat it is. All right, let me have a sip of my water real quick. What if instead of like being amazed, she's just like, yummy, I want to eat that. Hey, Sparty. How's it going? Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. I should preferably try not to die whilst water. How are you doing, Spotty? Oh, crazy. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. There you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. My name's Junie. I'm an animator and renowned with drawing a drawing. What were you up to? Do you want to pay up some art tax? Who drawing? I shall tax soon. Soon. Trademark. I've paid art tax. Alright, let me have a look then. Aw, wait a second. You drew a little otter. Look at you, Cooper. Also doesn't be crazy, but otter. Look at little otter. Thank you so much for your art tags, guys. Go check out crazy. My stomach is not grumbling. Gotta get some cooking. Yeah, go get that food. chocolate soup, buttermilk chicken. Same thing. How in the world do I draw her, like, thingamagigamas? Or, like, hair things from, like, the side? Who designed this character? Just kidding. I know who designed this character. But, like, how dare you? Um, what art you working on today? Um, promotional artwork for day job. What? Yeah. Let's see if this even fits into the big picture or not. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make both more. Well, I'm gonna need to make all of these characters like a tiny bit smaller. Which sadly means the bamboo also has to tiny bit smaller as well. Perspective is so annoying sometimes. Like now that I have this, it almost looks like there's nothing here. Like there's something missing in here, and I need to fill that spot. But like, what am I gonna fill that with? Is the big question. I could try to plop down a character like on the ground, but that wouldn't make much sense. I could try to like scatter like a few keychains like on the floor here, but that also wouldn't make much sense. I just realized that S'more's a little smaller. Like S'more's should supposed to be like down here. Yeah, the problem is if I put something here, then wait, maybe I can be really sneaky. Hold on. What if I what if I'm like really sneaky and fill this spot? That's so stupid. Got Mike Wazowski'd. Nah, I feel like this is not good. While it fills some empty space, it's kind of it does help fill some space. It like adds a character without really adding a character. What kind of backdrop should we use here for this drawing? Because like obviously the drawing right now is a little all over the place. Adding a character without breaking the budget. I suppose you could see it as that, yeah. I still don't know anything about like what the environment is supposed to look like. Good spot in the environment. What about no? How? By the way, if I get this wrong, I'm blaming drawing from memory. My piece of candy drawing sucks. Maybe I should quit. Kim, you can't keep getting away with the puns. Can't keep getting away with the puns. What pun? The candy sucks. You suck on candy. That's wait. That it's not a joke. You. Oh, sorry. I generally thought you were making a pun. Oh, I'm sorry. That it looked like a pun. No, I was making a joke. Oh my god. Another pun. Does anyone happen to have the game, by the way? Um, I kind of want to know what a screenshot of this area looks like. It's like, obviously, like, I built the area, I know roughly what it looks like, but it's probably better to have an actual, like, art reference of what this area is supposed to look like, rather than just kind of going for it. Let's just all ignore that. Let's just all ignore the fact that, S'more is... No, not S'more. That this character right here is literally just, like, exiting out of the bakery straight to the... straight towards the keychains. Oh boy, keychains. My lucky day. Quitting my job at the bakery. I think you would see the tree from here, right? I think so, actually. Also, I think there's like a lamp right here. There's a muscle in my thumb and it's a little sore. It's time for Copno Tunnel to claim me. Sweat emoji. Maybe it is. I know there's a catwalk up here, but I don't think the catwalk is on this side. I think the catwalk is on the other side. Nope, Twitch set us that time, I guess. I've just been trying to break my art blog. This is fair. Remember to always make sure to stretch your wrist and do hand exercise and, make sure your fingers don't fall off. Whilst the ads are going on, I'm gonna go downstairs really quick and bring my dinnerware to the dishwasher. Be right back. Midnight stream for me? This is always my stream time. What do you mean? I'm back. Hi. I'm gonna stretch. Yippee. Relocated to Singapore. Forgot to stretch earlier when I arted. Yeah, do always make sure to art. Yeah, always make sure to art. No, always make sure to like stretch. Wait, Rosie? Why Rosie? I'm gonna skedaddle. See you around, Sparty. Rosie. Oh, Krakow art. Yeah, yeah. Otto, do you wanna? Okay, I know what you mean by Rosie now. Otto, do you wanna do me a favor and fetch this very specific location in the game? Because I'm drawing it from memory, and I feel like I'm probably gonna make a mistake in where how things are arranged, or like forgetting about some details or something like that. What? Zai? Didn't even know you streamed today. Wait, you always stream on Thursdays. Zai! Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Give it your pine cone. Say what we up to, what were we doing? Please tell us about it. Art with a dyslexic twist. Do you wanna share some art? I would love to see what your art with a dyslexic twist looks like. Yeah, party rave. Hold on, I'm joining you. Party rave time. Woo! I made a comic to advertise pumpkin carving contest. Ooh. Is that the umbrella part? Yeah, yeah, that's the umbrella. Specifically looking towards the yellow house. I do would like to see that. I think red was the least common color I used. I know that yellow I used quite in abundance. I don't think I left any of the green ones. I think I deleted all the green ones. Ooh, Zahi Artax. Where's this picture for? I'll show in a moment. 1 second. First, let me we got a we got a tiny little Zahi with a pumpkin. And we got another tiny little Zahi with a pumpkin. Then we got another Zahi no. And then pumpkin carving contest. That's so cute. There's no Ditto anywhere, right? Because this is yeah, no, this is not a Pokemon illustration. There's no Ditto anywhere. I'm just so conditioned to look for the Ditto every single time. Guys, if you want to see amazing art, or also Pokemon, or Monster Hunter, or anything that is cool, really, go check out Zahi on twitch.tv/Zahi. Do it. Do what you want. Alright, what is this for? Basically, I am drawing another one of these. Last year, I made like this picture right here, just like a wide picture of like a bunch of characters in a location. And I am drawing another one where this time around, here, hold on, let me just grayscale the background really quick. So right now, whoops. So right now the area kind of looks like this, where we have one character that's holding up keychains with 3 different characters. Then over here we have like one character that's holding up another character's keychain. And then we have somebody who wants to eat that keychain, and we have somebody running here, and then we have Rosie like on the very bottom of the picture. Why is there some umbrella on the sky artwork? That is a very specific location in the video game. And I'm trying to like remember what that location looks like. I'm really hoping that like Otter can fetch me art reference for that location, because I forgot to put to collect reference myself before doing this. And now I have no idea what this area looks like. Whoops. Also, I don't think that this is an inward. I think this is actually an building that goes like outward in the other direction. No, Ditto, maybe I should just put them in everything now. Yes, Ditto is everywhere. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of trying to figure out like the composition right now. The still at a relatively early stage in the drawing. So kick back, relax, and enjoy the show, I guess. Like a traditional festival? I guess. I don't know. What is a traditional festival? Oh yeah, and Zahi, please go take care of yourself. You know, food, water, take your meds, go to sleep. I don't know, feed the cats. Take care of yourself, alright? Jamming to your music while I go through messages and then I grab a food. Fun fact, the red hair in Ben's design actually was not intended to be red originally. Like originally it was supposed to be like yellow or green. That the red hair is due to a bug in the game at the time. Where for some reason that specific hairstyle just had the red pre-programmed in. By now that bug is fixed, but we're not changing the hairstyle because honestly I've grown so used to the red. Um like I feel like it adds a little bit to the character. Think you got the area. Hi Pocket. Ooh, yes. You got the area, thank you. Right, so here is the area that I'm trying to draw. Wait. Oh, that building is gray when it's not. Oh, okay. I forgot about this balcony, honestly. I thought that the umbrellas like extend way further out. You know, the grass does not have the bush that I thought was here. And then this area right here, I forgot about that. Oh my god, yeah, no, I put that there. Also, the display of the thing is missing as well. I I do that so wrong. I've been able to game, sorry. Oh, don't apologize. You got me the drawing. You got me the exact angle that I need. I thought this was way more narrow, honestly. uh, okay, how do I fix this? This is why we need the reference. Yeah, because I can't just remember everything off the top of my head. This is why we need reference. I did, however, like to my own credit, I did, however, try. That counts for something, right? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. It's something. I knew there was a catwalk here, man. I should have trusted my instincts. Catwalk, you said. Hi, Aiden. How you doing? Okay, so this building right here is the completely different angle. Like, I'm missing the sunflowers. I'm missing this entire door right here. Oh look, that's Ben's home. You gave Ben one of the nicest homes in the entire area. Sweet. How are you doing, Aiden? You want a close picture? Is too zoom out to see the yellow house? No, I don't think it's too zoomed out to see the yellow house. Because like I can make out what the yellow house looks like, and this is a good like. Remember, I put that house there. I know what the house roughly looks like, but I forgot about this house with the garden. Saying Umbrella Festival, Thailand edition. It's kind of traditional. They've got memories to Junie Drew's this spot place in the game. Hmm. With the power of 213 daily doodles in their pocket, Frozen Fangs draws a furry, fruity cat on doodle page number 214. Let's draw this part again. But this time we actually make the door visible. Like, that door is visible for some... I did not think that that door was going to be visible. Technically, these flowers are absolutely useless because they're just gonna be covered. They're just gonna be covered anyway. What are you guys meowing about? Artigen took I do things to a lovely gas station where they built a treehouse. Wait, huh? Why? I feel like we've been over this. Don't build tree houses on random people's gas stations. Please. We didn't even settle the lawsuit from last time when you guys did that. You guys need anything? Just making noise. Nobody stopped us from building it there. Well, it common sense should have stopped you from building it there. No excuse. You're a dog. Why are you making cat noises then? Riddle me this, Batman. Yep. Combo. Completely forgot, honestly, that I put a street lamp right there. Sonic music is a subtle music. Riddle me this, Suralsi plushie. Is that from the official Deltarune? No, it's from Popcorn. Okay, never mind. I thought like you got like one of those subscriptions to the official Deltarune YouTube channel from not Twitch channel, whatever. You know the thing. You know the thing I'm talking about. But I do. Did Toby put the green the green dog as an emote as well? Because I feel like he should at this point. He's so proud of his little green dog. Like, guys, look. Look, guys, look. The green dog. Look. I love this green dog. I love this creature. Dinner. Din. Yeah, no, for us, it's been saying that literally nonstop. Like, ever since that broadcast. I have Toby to thank for breaking the dog. Just wouldn't shut up about dinner. Fun fact, this house is actually upside down. The whatever is supposed to be the roof is in the ground. This one specific red house back here is upside down. You're welcome. That's crazy. Found a void cat. Congratulations. Rar. I agree. Right now the area looks a lot more correct as to what it should look like. Also, I forgot about the light blues. I forgot that there were this many light blues. Also, yes, I did still include like 2 greens in there. I should probably change out some of these into light blue. Light blue is way more of a common color than orange is way less of a common color than I thought. I remember when I placed the umbrellas, I was really careful not to accidentally like align them in a rainbow or in a pride flag. And I just like I scattered them about. And I was really worried that like someone was gonna find a pride flag somewhere in there. So far no one has. The accidental pride flags are the worst ones. Are you doing a 3D effect? Not necessarily. Then wait, I forgot about that yellow house back here. Like completely. There's a yellow house. Here. Like, I thought that was just directly the hairdresser. I should probably put that little roof, but I don't feel like putting that there because it's just completely covered up by the. It's just completely covered up by the paw anyway. Yeah. There was there was a magazine at some point where they wrote like top 15 things in Undertale that you missed or something like I don't know what the actual magazine thing was. But like they advertised themselves as exclusive interview with Toby Fox. And then when you go to the page, it has the exclusive interview with Toby Fox. It says that they tried to message Toby Fox for an exclusive interview, but sadly, Toby Fox does not take exclusive interviews, and his like personal letter, like his automated email reply, says to claim that they tried to interview him, but he just barked like a dog and jumped around. Therefore, they couldn't get an exclusive interview with him. And I'm just sitting there like, A, not even you did false advertisement in claiming you have an exclusive interview while in actuality you don't. And then B, why in the world don't you just do the bit that it tells you to do of like, oh yeah, we tried interviewing him, but he jumped around like a dog and just barked uncontrollably. Like, why don't you do the bit? Why do you break the magic by saying that his automated reply claims to have him be a dog? That's amazing. I am so upset at that still. Never bought an issue of that specific newspaper, mainly because I don't even know what that newspaper was. And also, I don't buy newspaper. I actually don't remember the color of Ben's beans. Not necessarily a thing that I ever paid attention to. I think pink, probably? But it could be yellow. Hmm. One of my favorite interactions on the that I ever read on the Kritikov Discord server was somebody going, Oh boy, I finally like found a fit that I think is unique and no other like character that I haven't seen anyone have this fit yet, right? And they have Ben's exact outfit, right? And then like 10 minutes later, they were like, "No!" And they and they post a picture of Ben wearing their exact outfit, and then they're like, "There can only be one." And like they approach Ben with like the axe from behind, and I'm like, "No, baby!" It's not Ben's fault that you both have immaculate fashion sense. Literally, Ben wore it first. What can I say? Back to CC I go. You don't need to check. I do have a bunch of Ben pictures on my computer. Very, very black. It's slightly less black. You can up the visibility of this one by making it. Okay, that's better. Really interesting that he's like wearing a black t-shirt, but in comparison to, you know, himself, the black t-shirt isn't even black anymore. And you well. So he's amazing. So he is amazing. Did you really just hunt down Ben just for the bean color? Thank you. Alright, Ben's bean were in fact the same color as the antlers. I vaguely remembered setting it as that, but like it's good to have confirmation, thank you. Mhm. Fun fact of the day. For quite some time there was a bug in the game where certain characters could not open their mouth. Edgar was one of them. I don't know what that fact is, you know, worth. Probably nothing. Hey, gotta keep the conversation alive somehow. Who's the action figure? It's bamboo. It's bamboo. It's not an action figure, it's a keychain, but you know, same thing. Man. Edgar is so dark. I keep forgetting. Like every time I'm about to draw Edgar, I'm like, oh yeah, this is just a crow. And then Edgar is like the darkest creature alive. And it for candy. Instead of doing whatever it's supposed to do, Panda Seal got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Dilemma 18, Superior Ice Cream. Sounds about right. Is the character in the yellow jacket from Kirkhoff? Yes, that's Ben. Yeah, look. This is Ben's in-game appearance. Ben only has one shoe. It's like pretty much the only character in the entire game that utilizes this feature. One shoe. That's their name? Yep, that's their name. You guys want to gamble in a bit? Whether I can beat the game of Corrupt of the Necrodance? Is Moore's body symmetrical? Yeah, bodies is symmetrical. Well, almost. think her tail tip is black. Not that it's like visible at all, but like I think of the three colors, I think the tail ends in that color. And no, you don't need to go into game and check. Because I think this part is like completely covered up anyway by by the rest of the drawing. There's like so many colors going on in this drawing. I'm definitely gonna need to dial down the colors later. I like how now that I moved over the bakery, the the um this character right here coming out of the bakery makes even less sense because now he jumps out of the wall. I don't like that here, there we go. Now I can actually see where the colors are supposed to go. Aw, the little roll is really cute. One day I should probably get myself a roll. I do miss having an up-to-date spinny emoji. Now, writing Rosie. The easiest one to add. There kind of isn't really that much to do here. I just realized I basically almost exclusively picked characters with yellow eyes, except for Ben. Alright, now here's an issue. I don't actually have color reference for Sammy, Pokey, and Reboot. Oh well. I think we can figure out what Sammy looks like off of older art, I guess. He has like a bluish purple fur. Which set is ad time. Pick DM. Man. Man. Why do you need to do that? I yoinked it from the wiki. How dare you? The very thing that I could have done as well. No. Why, thank you. It's not about color accuracy, by the way, because I'm gonna shuffle these colors later anyway, but thank you. Oh, 07, yeah. Also, ha, you still don't have a tail on this one. Meanwhile, this one does have a tail. Haha. My reference reigns supreme. Sammy running barefoot. You know, compared to the real deal, my Sammy is really like pale. I should probably just use this color as the base color here. Are the keychains real? You like to know, boy. Uber shaped. I think that Scramble C person would explode. Oh, absolutely. Like, I would probably put VV or backslash in here instead of what's her name? Instead of blue screen robot person. But I know what a fan favorite for that one specific person it is. So I think I'm just gonna like make their day by including him. Like, I'm sure backslash and VV have their fandom too, right? But you know, I have and I have an opportunity here to make one specific person really happy. Love a reboot. My favorite one is backslash, honestly. I know I'm biased. Double pledges, I think about him often. But yeah, no, this Sammy right here is not designed as a keychain, actually. That was designed as a plushie concept. What did I miss? I don't know. What did you miss? I don't think you missed much, honestly. I still find it so funny that through all their design changes, through all the everythings that these characters have gone through, Pokey and Sammy ended up both wearing the exact same pants and a blue shirt. Both of them. I don't know how this even happened. But like both Pokey and Sammy went through so many little design iterations. And the one they landed on for both of them is just basically the same outfit. Double peg legs, I think about him often. I don't think he has double peg legs in game yet. I think we fixed the bug that prevented him from double peg legs, but I don't think he has them in game yet. I would have to check the patch notes, whether somebody has gone in and fixed it or not. I just see him in boots, but ever since you showed me in VC, I remember. Back after some food. Welcome back. Alright, now just one remaining. The tiny little bamboo that these two are fighting over. Itty bitty bamboo. Oh. Pinvif Ray Punif. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Yep. Ryan, be sure to pick your favorite channel point redemption. Oh, not the ears. Yep, thank you for the fox images. Hooray, foxes. And Dakota, it almost looks like you're biased towards foxes. You can doubly hear with those ears. They're not actually ears. The hair's just kind of you know, it's actually just a deformer on the hair. I know it looks pretty convincing. I think I might actually need to put the two keychains slightly higher up because of how long the keychain chain would be. I did not consider this well. Not very well thought through. Or I could try to sneak a third keychain in. Nah, that wouldn't work. Try and move them up. That looks promising. Now let me try to move the color up. Okay. That was less work than I thought it was gonna be. I love how most of the detail from the most of the detail from the background isn't even visible proper. I think I can actually pitch this later today then. Yeah, that was good. But I gonna be a really fun little thing to have. Like obviously, there's still gonna be some refining required for some of this, but you know, it's going somewhere. Going somewhere. That's what matters. Um, did I save this anywhere? No, I did not actually. All right. Goes into the commission folder then. Commission folder, Krakow. Where did I put this? Should I just make a new folder for this? Yeah, sure. Why not? There you go. Neat. All right. I am going to complete my emote club requests. Because in the request form, there's still one. Didn't I do that yesterday? Wait a second. Is there two or one that I'm missing? Did I just completely not see one of these yesterday? Or did I. No, I made the sway to A yesterday, did I? Hold on. So did I mark it as complete at all? Because I might not have marked it as complete. I'm gonna have to double check yesterday's VOD. If I did or didn't check it as complete. Like I know that the thing itself is done, but I don't know if I actually like, you know, logged it as complete. Alright, what is our last person one in the emote club request form? September rich emoji. Alright. Oh wait. It's me. Is you. Actually, wait, before I do this, I'm just gonna send this to the boss. And then my boss can tell me whether we want this or not. I'll just be a second. File, open, and rich. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I sent in the request. Now I can focus on stream again. One Gaza. Oh, there are a couple of Lieutenant Doodles yesterday. They came out cute. Yeah. I think you sent me one, didn't you? You were like, I had to target somebody and that somebody had been through you or something like that. Yeah. Silly. Nobody wanted furry art, so I had to pick. Nobody ever wants free art. You have to actively, like, you know, pursue people in order to get them to have free art. Oh yeah, speaking of, should probably send Aiden the finished version of the Thingamagigama from earlier this stream. Is there, Aiden's. I don't think I exported yet. Hold on, I'm annoyed by this. Why is there like I feel bad accepting free art because then I'll want to try to give that person something in return. Sure, I'll take free art. How am I doing to pay for it? Wait. The other day I sent someone, a gift about that. You're just, you know the scene from, what's it called? Lazy Town? That one scene from Lazy Town where he's like, how much do I owe you? Nothing. It's free. Free? He's so happy. Look at him. Free. You see the best emote ever in Chit Chat channel? Uh, the wiggling otter? You mean the wiggling otter? I think I did. Did you figure out who made it? Yes. I think you're biased. Gotta be fully honest here. I think you're a little biased towards otter. Not yet, but once they're alive, I'm gonna ask. Not to ruin the magic, but it looks like one of those what's it called? It looks like one of those like wiggle emotes from Better Twitch TV, 7 Twitch TV, and those emotes are heavily traced over. So like it could just be someone like making a base and then making a base on something that's popular and then putting the otter on top of it. Like not to destroy magic, of course. I'm just saying whoever is like made the otter wiggle might not be the original maker of the wiggle wiggle. Wiggle 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 wiggle. Yeah. Should I make the eyes mostly red with a yellow tint or mostly yellow with a red tint? I can never decide with you. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. More reddish tint. The eyes look good how they are. Okay. You. No. With how many people are individually with how many people are individually messaging me or like, wait, are you part of the new Yonka Goreng video? I think you're making the new Yonka Goreng video. Oh my god, is that your name on the Yonka Goreng video? With how many people are like messaging me? It is so funny. Like they might dedicate what's it called? Daily Yonka Go News episode to me today. Of like the fandom is speculating that the Junie TV is involved in the Yonka Goreng video. Imagine. Uh, Also, yes, I watch Daily Yonkaga News literally every single day because I find it really amusing that like the entire purpose of the channel is to bring news on something that doesn't usually have news. So like usually it's kind of like the heaviest is the heavy update out yet on Twitter. Like when I use Twitter, where like every day we would check and every day there would be a no, but maybe one day there would be a yes. It's such a funny format. I love it. Who who shaved? Who shaved Jazz? Who done did that? How dare you? There was a better Twitch TV mode. How many frames is a frame by frame steppies? The frame by frame steppies, I believe, is 4. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull the 4 frames on screen really quick. Oh goody, where is this? Is this in 2024 Artful? No, wait. No, this is in 2024 Animations folder, I believe. Yeah, fuck Steppy, there it is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 4. See? There is the extreme right pose, the transition right pose, the extreme left pose, and the transition left pose, where it always goes like up, slowly down, up, slowly down. That's the entire thing. Honestly, this is one of the prettier hand-drawn ones, because it has like this really soft gradient on it. Very cute. Oh, goody. How do you how do you respond to compliments, man? I just read a compliment targeted at me, and yeah, well, how do you respond to that? Like, hey, your art is cool. Thanks, I know. What kind of answer is expected from giving a compliment? If I were to dish out a compliment, what kind of what would I expect to get in return? Hmm. Well, nothing. That's the point of the compliment. But like, I can't just say nothing because that doesn't imply acknowledgement at all. I'll think about it. Just reply with "I'll think about it." Your art is pretty good. I'll think about it. Thank you. Usually, that's boring. That's hardly even acknowledging the message in the first place. I will jump through so many hoops, but I won't say thank you. That just ain't me. Does it love swimming? What a swimming piece of candy. By now it's already dissolved. As it do. No, I wanted this song. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally skipped over more Q today. Well, there is no more Q today. This is the only thing in Q. I don't really have much more to do after this. One more stuff in the queue. Do you have more stuff to put in the queue? Sure. Kicking that queue to the curb. I'll kick that Kirby to the curb. We're right behind you, Majesty. You're a hero to us all. Ah, little me a hero? Surely you jestin'. Ready to rock or can I get you games? Oh yeah, right, the rock that you wanted. Yeah, I could do that probably today, maybe. If nobody else fills up the queue. What is it exactly you wanted again? How to type a request on phone. Filling up the queue. Yes, I need all these like lazy people such as Frost is Lost as a color post to give me their queue requests. That way that they don't forget about it by next month. Because like the people that don't immediately give me their queue requests, those people are gonna be the problematic people later down the line in December, where I have to like go through like 500 different things all at once. But they're also like the really considerate people at the same time because they obviously they don't give me like tons of to work on. Channel mascot, I want to rock, but I don't know how to make it personal or unique. Googly eye. I don't know. You're looking at me for that. Do I look like I haven't a clue what I'm doing? I'm having a none of a clue of what I'm doing. You were big brain to think of gemstones, though? So do you really want your channel mascot to be a rock? Like, consider drawing your channel mascot, and you just have to draw the same rock over and over and over and over every time you draw the rock. Are you sure you want that? You can always make a certified little guy instead if you have ideas. Certified little guy, just guy. A lot of rocks because others like rocks. Certified little guy. What's your favorite, like, animal that obviously isn't an otter? Harder to pick. Lizard. Lizard. That getting rid of the cat ears. No more cat ears. Def. Oh my god, I have ears. Again, those are just hair noodled around into a shape of ears. Those are not actual ears. Tattoo moment. Certified tattoo moment. I should check my evening market. I should check out what they offer today. What up, your life? I gotta check on my certified little guys. Make sure Gordon Ramsay isn't starving. I am still so curious. What is Gordon Ramsay's favorite meal gonna be? Make breakfast back in the view? Okay. Feed him. I will. My 2DS is starting. I still find it really funny that every single game has the Nintendo 3DS logo, even if it's a 2DS. Like I know that 2DS is part of the 3DS family, but like it doesn't really God, technically dead naming itself. Like imagine if they made that adaptive. It like nobody would care, and it would be extra strain on the developers, but like it'd be funny. Alright. Yes, it's loaded. Let's see. Today, Santa Claus is selling us the Wonder Bag. The first item is a cowboy outfit. The second item is peanuts. And the third item is okay, not a good haul. We got 2 clothing outfits and we got peanuts. Santa Claus, a few months early. Well, he didn't really give me gifts. He scammed me. He gave me 2 clothing items I already have. A suit, but in completely green, and a literally plate of peanuts. And what was the first one? It was also an outfit, but I forgot what it was already. A grateful Christmas, wow. All the joy of whimsy in Christmas is gone when you literally already own every single item in the game and they literally can't give you anything new anymore. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Cancel them? Wait, you're gonna cancel Santa Claus? No. Don't cancel Santa Claus. We're gonna need that guy. We're gonna need that guy. No. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier today or not, but oh, I guess I won't mention it now because there's ads on the screen. There's ads. Cancel you for being ungrateful on Christmas. It's not Christmas. It's not Christmas right now. It's like the middle of July. Da, 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 da. It's the 25th night of September. It's the middle of July. In case you, I actually don't know what that's a reference to, but it's a vocal stem. It's definitely a reference to something. I know it's not, what's it called? I know it's not Big Top Burger because in Big Top Burger they say, isn't it June? It's most definitely June. But it's the middle of July. It comes from somewhere. I can't remember though. Oh well. That was Christmas somewhere else. Is it from Phineas? No, it's not from Phineas and Ferb. Although Phineas and Ferb does play in the middle of July. At least some months. I feel like it comes from like a YouTube skit. From like a Astiv movie or something like that, where like, honey, I'm going out, I'm buying Christmas decoration. It's the middle of July. But like, I don't remember. Is it Ed's World? Maybe? No, it's not. No, that's not Ed's World. Where would it come from? The Christmas decorations. I'd argue against that actually. I remember one time when I was a kid. I I was sitting in a car and we were like driving home, and we like arrived and rolled into our like drive garage, whatever thing. And as we were rolling past the house, I was uh I was using the like code on the window to like signalize like, all right, we're gonna put up a star here, and then we're gonna put up a Christmas hat here, and then we're gonna put up like a circle here, and then we're gonna put a triangle here, and basically just like making notes on like where those Christmas decorations go. Some of them probably overlapped, and it would have looked absolutely horrible. But like I made like such an intuitive plan that's like such nonsense on like how much Christmas decorations we're gonna have. And my mom just said no to all of them without even looking at my plans. Mainly because my plans were like engraved in the window, you know what I mean? Present for you? What's the present? I can't open YouTube midstream. Mainly because if I open a YouTube link, then YouTube's gonna remember that that's the most recent thing that I open, and it's always gonna open on that. Oh, it's Duvenschmerz. Okay. You know, I might copy paste over the beard that Swader has on this emote, because you have kind of a similar one. Oh wait. Oh, that doesn't make sense. It's the middle of July. It was Duvenschmerz. Yeah. Oh my god, that took me a while to realize. Did I hit save yesterday? Oh. Did I not save yesterday? That's Xan. Bezero. On. Did I hallucinate making the Swader emote? Wait. Hold on. Did I make the Swader? Oh, wait. No, the Swader emote was A and not... Swader was this one. Man, this like small little heart attack of like, wait a second. The Swader emote isn't here. Oh. You have not requested the money? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I was so scared for a moment that I lost it. Oh no, and then it's a just completely different emote. I need my holiday, man. uh. Are the emotes gatekeeping your holiday? By the way, do we want me to request money? I don't care. Request whatever you need to request. I want you to not wait until December to request your stuff. Rejected potential bot troll joining the server. What is your Twitch name? No. What category do you like to watch on stream? Yes. Why do you like to join the server? Yes. What is this month's emote? No. Man, what a that is definitely a that is a real person. That is definitely giving us responses here. That is a They seem to have a lot of motivation to join the server. Oh, that's beautiful. No, my favorite emote. Not the right month for no right now. No is November last year. Wait. Wait, was no actually in November? Please tell me I put no on November. Wait. I don't think I paid attention enough to like actually coordinate that. I think it was a September emote. Hold on, I'm opening the emote calendar. What month did No fall onto? Oh man, it was December? No, it was August. That would have been such a good November emote. It was August. Oh, that would have been funny. Yeah, no, it was August. And I love the fact that the bots like aren't even trying with these, because the very first bot that we picked up with the system seemed like they were actually trying. You know, like the very first scam bot that tried to join the server seemed like they were actually like doing a thing, and it seemed like they were actually like, you know, manually reviewed and reading through a question. But now all that scam bots are doing is just, you know, no 2.0 for November 25. Oh, that would have been funny though. No, as in flipping a table. I don't know yet. There's no pun intended. I just don't know yet. Don't you have like stripes on the? Oh, okay. The stripes are only on the shoulder. Are the stripes important enough to be added in? Is the question. I think they might be, but like I can't really get 100% guarantee that the stripes will look good. Is the problem? I kind of want an emote that includes a pile of autumn leaves. Me too. That was on my last year's to-do list, but I never made it because the pile of autumn leaves is quite a lot of like particles and stuff like that. Yes, yesteryear I didn't feel confident enough in my emote game to make a pile of autumn leaves emote. But like this year we have level 2, and this year, who knows, maybe. I'll add it. I'll add a note on my list. I should really stop putting everything in my paste bin. Made him autism leaf pile your kicked here last year and was pain. One of my first yo kicked years was actually leaf pile. Yeah, then if you go back in the pin board and you scroll back through like literally everything, just scroll back all the way down. This the November yo kicked here's. I don't think many people will remember, but yeah, this right here, this leaf pile YCH jumping into leaf pile, that was part of like my second ever yo kicked here, and this was around the time where Scarlet Violet released, where people could have like a cat, Coco, and a duck. So yeah, we have a bunch of like little leaf jumpers, and a lot of people got like their starters. It was quite a cute yo kicked here. Also, this right here. Technically the first thing in my in my Discord, but not my first ever York here. This is just because this was the first thing that I ever York here. $0. What a great deal. Which do you seek? Power, wisdom, courage. Because I was pretty much the only power person and wisdom got so many votes. So a lot of people would be all like, wisdom. 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 But yeah, no, this right here was my first ever yoga here, where I had the Splatoon bow, I had like Splatoon yeah, and then I had like a trick or treat once, and yeah, I think this guy still sells a shirt with that design to this day. uh, Juju Ghost on one of the first Yo Kick the Heroes too. Well, the thing is, back then I didn't what's it called? Back then I used the Ghost one as a base, if that makes sense. Like I didn't make an artwork specifically for your character here, but rather the other way around. I made an artwork that I really liked, and then I turned it into your character here by just drawing the exact same thing again. I always felt really awkward making a your character here because, like, you give something to someone and it's not even that unique. And if you compare like the your character here, like look at this. This one's the one for Peanut, and Peanut has both feet turned inward. Then this one right here has the feet like kind of like stretched out on both sides. Do you see what I mean? Like this one right here has the feet both pointing to the left. Like this one has the feet both pointing to right. Like I did still draw like a unique drawing each time with this your character here. I didn't want this to feel like oh yeah, you just fill it in. Like technically this wasn't the your character here. Technically this was just me offering up a pose. Because the defining thing of a yo character here is kind of you can reuse some line art and stuff like that, but the only thing that I reuse is like the base sketch. Only the face left to animate and then done with it. You got to have money. But Fizzy, how could you? Hi Fizzy. Welcome back to Emo Club. Please be sure to put your thing into the thingy thing. How's it going, Fizzy? Doing well? I'm EP getting ready for work night shift. How are you? I'm doing well. And it's really there we go. Okay. We got this emote done. Yippee! Took almost an hour. Four goes file export. All right. Also, there we go. Club complete Jazero. There we go. Let me check my own message history really quick, actually, because in my own message history, I would be able to see whether or not I did the club complete yesterday. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, right. I did two raffles. Exclamation mark club cuts waiter. Keyword raffle. Okay, no, I didn't. I just checked for Swader's club card right before, and then I never actually logged Swader's thing. Okay. Um there we go. I think that makes it correct now. Please do let me know if something went wrong, Swader. Alright, my crazy wants a jammy. So I'm back just in time. Maybe. Depending on what you want to be back for. Groove, there it is. We'll see you later on a train now. Of course, of course. But according to my own message history, I didn't log that yesterday, so I logged it today. Blah. Hey, Lazy. Do you want just with a bandana or with the entire outfit? Because I usually really like to just bandana will work. Yeah, I usually like to make emotes with just the bandana, quote unquote, because I don't know, it's just really fun to have the characters all run around naked except for bandana. Yeah. Exactly. Guys, what will you think about a manic jump scare? What if suddenly there was another? And some old art tags? From when? I'll have a look after stream. I just glanced over at the stream avatars. Hello.
Hiya.
There's a new stream avatar. I was in the middle of my sentence. I just glanced over the stream avatars, and there's one stream avatar that looks just like Slade. But then the manic just appears.
I appear and I make crumbling noises.
How's the wall? You're apparently just staring at the wall.
Yeah, that's a nice wall.
Sure is.
Yeah. Hey chat, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
You looking fine today?
Manic's making sure that everyone behaves today.
Yeah, I can do that. No problem. I'm just yeah, it's a good day today. I've had a
That
nice
sounds
quiet
nice.
had a nice quiet time yesterday, and now it's a new day, and I'm working on the new personal animation of the Ditto Kid from
Yeah, I saw you
Copia.
work on that. I'm honestly really excited for the game.
Yeah, I'm interested in it as well. I have a bit of a feeling that, well, it's unsurprising. Like, it might be a little bit underbaked based on first impressions, but honestly, it's like I'm still interested in the idea. Like, I'll definitely give that a few hours of my time to see
Yeah,
what fun I
it
can
might
find.
be a little bit I'm a little worried personally that it might be like a cool idea that like the pitch is wonderful, but then the execution is kind of like, oh yeah, this is baby game. Where like kind of like Pokemon Snap, where like the premise is kind of you're in this like world of Pokemon and you have to take photos and stuff like that. And then in actuality you just kind of do the exact same one mission like 3 or 4 times as a tutorial. I'm just sitting here like, can I move on to the next area, please? And turns out that's the only area in the game apparently.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I've played some Pokemon baby games in my life that I've actually gotten some pretty good mileage out of, like
Oh, absolutely.
Poke Park 1.
Oh no, Pokeball 1
Yeah.
is amazing. It's fantastic. I played the translated version as a kid, and they it was really funny because they translated all the sounds of the Pokemon. Like every Pokemon makes its anime noise. And it's always like it's 3 different like voice actors. There's like a female voice actor, a male voice actor, and then a scrungly voice actor. And those 3 are just voicing every single Pokemon, and it sounds so funny.
Yeah, well, the voice acting is not where the money goes with Pokemon.
Yeah, but like it's like pretty much the only game where it does that.
Yeah. Did you also play the second one too? Like when I got to
No, I
that
always
one,
wanted the second one, but I never had a Wii U.
it's a Wii game.
My point still stands. I never had a Wii U.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say is like that one is definitely even stranger. Like they definitely feel like that it really cut out like a huge fraction of the content of the first game, and I don't know. It's like it feels like that they got away from like the mini game challenges in the overworld, and they only reserve that for like boss fights in the story mode.
But I like the minigame challenges. I never managed to catch Darkrai.
Yeah. But however, I do have a fun time in the town whenever I can pick up a stinky berry and then I follow everybody around with it and watch them run away from me. It's like, what's that? You want the stinky? I'll bring it to you. And they're like, no, get away from me.
Ah, yes, me when I torture the innocent NPC.
Yeah. Speaking of baby game, Pac-Man World 2 Repack came out today, and I watched some footage of already like boss fight compilations and some walkthroughs already being made, and I'm like, this game looks not only safer than the original, but I feel like that they may have nerfed it a little too much.
Out of all the games to look forward to, like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and like What was the other game that releases like tomorrow or today or something like that? There was like a bunch of games that released this week, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't really decide like what to play. I have never heard anyone speak of Pac-Man. Like I didn't even know that one existed. Probably just
Yeah,
missed
I
it in
mean,
some trailers.
yeah, I mean, it's a lot of games like coming out around at the same time are oversaturated for sure. But I feel like that it's really like for the niche people who like grew up with those games and totally realize it. But
Oh hey
one
Otter.
thing that I definitely have identified about it for sure is that it's definitely not. I mean, it kind of is the exact same game as the original Pac-Man World 2, but it also isn't. It's like they really have like changed up like so much of the design of the level for like a few more interesting things for you to do, like different things to be able to collect that require different approaches. But there's also like some confusing things, like if you want to be like Metal Pac-Man to like get over like burning fire gas hubs in the second world, now there's like some spots where there aren't fire for you to jump on. So I'm like, okay, well, I feel like that's a waste of the power up that for you not to use. It's I don't know, like it just feels like it's so noticeably easier than it was before. I feel like that it maybe too simplistic and too easy for its own good now.
I don't
But no, it's like
necessarily like people's takes whenever they say like, I want the game to be exactly like the original but with HD graphics, because then we get stuff like the Pokemon, like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where it's literally just a Unity port of the original DS games with like HD graphics and that's it, with like all the bugs from the original and more, because now you can suddenly diagonally move around. So they didn't even adjust their puzzles to account for the diagonal movement.
yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely we have our own different takes on like how they are, but I mean, I guess I could also like appreciate it for what it is. So maybe some kids will be able to experience like Pac-Man World 2, but I just think that it's definitely going to blow their minds that when they play that, and then if they actually hunt down the original, either in emulation or some other way, they're going to be like, "Oh crap! Like this is like very different from what I just played."
A friend of mine, a friend of mine is remaking a really old game, Space Station Silicon Valley, and put out the first devlog on YouTube, like, I don't know, last week or so. And a lot of the comments are like saying, like, oh, but you're putting so much new stuff into the game, this isn't even a remake anymore. I don't think you're faithful enough to the original game. And like, I want the game to be just as jank as the original game. And I'm just sitting here reading through these comments, like, why? Like, the original game was kind of horrible with some of its mission layout, where you have to like restart the entire mission if you like fail slightly on something. Like, can't we at least put some checkpoints in and some like just a hint of like modern taste on there?
Well, yeah, it's like I do appreciate some quality of life changes that you can bring to it. And it's like not every single thing has to, be like an up from what the original is, or they're trying to like replicate the original. Usually, it's like it makes me feel nostalgic when I play a game that feels the exact same at its core, but then there's just a lot of things that have been changed that feel a lot unrecognizable from the designs and just the new boss fights, and which are a nice new addition. But I think the thing I really don't like the most is the fact that Pac-Man talks in that game, and I mean, everybody has a voice, and the script is just so unbearably like just simple. Like, if I ever do touch the remake, I'm gonna see if I can opt out the voices because I just don't want to listen to them.
People aren't allowed to be creative in that quality of life anymore. Yeah, no, not just quality of life, but also like my friend never claimed to make a faithful remake. My friend pictured more of like a, there used to be a game that I really liked as a kid, and I want to try making something in that style. And I want to try like recreating this specific level right here, but not really go beyond that. And people are treating it like, oh no, you're remaking the entire game, but you're doing it wrong.
It's like I'm only creating the remake and making the improvements that I want to make.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
Uh,
personal project. It's not necessarily a project that's gonna be, you know, you, that's supposed to usurp the original or something like that. But one thing that's really interesting is old like Rockstar Games developers. are responding on YouTube when you make a video on what was the game called again? Space Station Silicon Valley? When you
Mhm.
make a video on that game, the old developers of that game actually reply to it because back then Rockstar was like really young still, and like it was like a lot of people's like first ever project. And so like people who have been like in the industry like working on video games for like 40 years now or something like that, they got their starts in Space Station Silicon Valley. So if somebody puts a YouTube video out there, the original developers are gonna watch it and share it with each other. It's really cute.
Mhm. At least like when I've heard about Rayman Redemption, like that's definitely one of the better examples of like a faithful remake or at least a re-release that has the better features in it, because it's like the original Rayman, what kind of like holds it back from like people like playing it is just like how like difficult it was for like a first attempt at creating like a platforming mascot game. And this remake that somebody did was able to like kind of take the edge off of the difficulty a bit, maybe add a few more features. It's like you get like pretty much all of your abilities like right from the very beginning, and you just kind of only use the like Batilda the fairy just to only like increase like your health bar or your number of lives or whatever it was. But it's like it felt a lot less grating just to be able to have everything right off the bat and just have like some animations play a little bit faster, because there are some boss fights with movements that are just too fast for you to react to because you're not able to duck like fast enough. So it's like being able to make bosses still challenging but a little bit less frustrating with the controls itself, will at least make a better experience for some people.
The way you just described it reminds me of the one boss in Rift of the Necrodancer that I can't beat for the life of me. Because, like, she has 3 attacks. She has a white horse, a pink horse, and a blue horse. The white horse means you have to immediately, like, dodge to the other side from where that horse is, because the horse is gonna directly go for you. You have, like, I don't know, like half a second time to react on that. The blue horse means it's gonna attack on the opposite side of where it indicates it's gonna attack. So you have to like fake out the blue horse, and it waits a beat. And then the pink horse means it's gonna go off screen, wait 2 beats, and then it's gonna fly in from off screen.
What
So
game is this again?
Rift of a Necrodancer. So every
Oh,
time
Rift of the
that
Necrodancer. Okay.
the white horse comes up, I have to make the split second decision of, is this a pink horse and I have to like wait 4 beats, or is this a white horse and I have to immediately press the button? And like this, like the pink and the white being like this close together makes me lose the game, because I can't decide fast enough if it's pink or white. The horses look almost identical to each other. And making the split second decision on either really, really quickly pressing the button or waiting. And like you get punished for if you press the button too early and press the button too late, no matter if the button was correct or not. It's I haven't beaten the boss yet. One day I will. It is not frustrating, but I don't know, why did it have to be this difficult? Not hard, just difficult. Because you either play the game in baby mode and it just tells you exactly which button to press, like way ahead of when you actually have to press the button, or you deactivate the HUD and you don't know which button to press.
At least you're not making it sound like it's a skill issue.
It might be a skill issue, but like, I feel like it's my reaction time issue. I feel like it's more like I can't distinguish white from pink fast enough to actually react on time. I can play the game and everyone else can judge for themselves if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have a pattern with them? Yes, she does. Like by now, I'm at a point of beating her where I actually tend to recognize the specific order in which So she doesn't actually have like a true random pattern to it. She sometimes does stuff like, for example, blue, blue, pink, white, pink, white. And like when she starts her pattern with blue, blue, pink, I already know that white is going to be the next one, and then she's going to end with pink, white. But that's because I've played the boss battle so many times and failed so many times that I actually recognize her patterns. But like, it's kind of not supposed to be that way, if that makes sense. Telling colors apart, imagine. No, hold on. I'm actually gonna just start up the game and show everyone what I'm talking about, so that people can get a
Yeah.
better glimpse
I
on.
probably also might catch up on this when you show it off, but isn't there also like indications that enemies have very specific movement behaviors of where to watch and hit them, but does color like indicate the prompt for what button to press when they come up?
No, color doesn't indicate the prompt for which button to press. The color indicates how fast that enemy is moving.
All right. I mean, it's basically just like a 3-button rhythm game mostly, right?
Yeah.
Just left up and left, right, up.
Yeah. Left, right, up, down.
I see.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, this right here, this is what I'm struggling with. One day I'll beat it. Yes, I know, I don't need the tutorial, thank you.
Yeah, and also like one day I'll definitely beat the relic challenges in Crash Team Racing, but I'm kind of already exhausted from the game to be able to do it. I've only gotten like 3 relics in the game so far. Only 2 platinums and 1 sapphire. I mean, at least this game's art style is really cool.
It really is. I love this fight. She's just really tricky mechanic-wise.
Yeah, it's like I love shape language like in characters, but I also love like the very loose, free-handed oblong feel that it has to make things feel a little bit more organic. It's like I don't really like when animations and styles are a little bit too stiff. And also, it's like another thing I think about Pac-Man is I really kind of hate like just how very lacking that the animations have become in a remaster of all things. Like, why is Pac-Man like stationary and his arms and legs just swing? Why does he lack any sense of weight, like, or bounce, or just anything? Like, why is he so stationary? It's like this is the same thing that turned me off from Crash 4. Do people just not know how to animate for video games? That was definitely a bit harsh. Sorry. Unicorn here, unicorn there, unicorn in your hair.
That was a mean pattern.
That was cheap. Oh, the leg
I mistook the pink horse for a white horse.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see. Like the pink is not very saturated.
Oh,
enough
come on.
to be distinguishable from the white. Yeah, I get what you mean now.
And lost. But yeah, no, this is like I'm gonna be good at this one day. I'm getting like closer and closer to actually beating her up one day.
The pink and unicorns seem like a trick. Like those are the ones that actually won't hurt you.
Oh yeah, no, the pink unicorns are really easy to dodge. It's the white ones that are the menaces. Because like, the white ones you confuse for the pink ones. Also, first time that I was facing her, I had no indication for like how to even attack her, because if you don't attack her on beat, she doesn't even take damage. Look at this. It's just like, all of the attacks will miss.
What do you mean? I should have been able to parry that. Wrong game.
Okay, that was the easiest pattern in existence.
Not wrong now. Only a matter of time.
Imagine if they added another wrench in the mix, like you only have like one hit throughout the entire fight.
That is actually a thing.
I believed it was.
There's an extra challenge for if you manage to no-hit this entire boss fight. One thing that I actually... It took me ages, but when her mask breaks apart, it reveals that it's actually the mummy character from the original game underneath.
Back again from the crypt.
Yep. Because I thought that she was like the only original character. But it turns out she's not original, she's just a really well disguised character. Ah.
Oh dear.
It's always the white ones, every single time.
No, no.
That just really confused me. She just lagged me. She just lag spiked on me. What the heck?
Behave.
Yeah, it feels like that my eyes should definitely be up to where those unicorns are coming. Get good, bruh. Why are you such a noob? Do the Riz.
I'm about to beat her though.
And then you can Riz up.
I really need to remember that if she starts with unicorn white, blue, blue, white, like I always forget that she does white first and then pink, and then pink first and then white. Every single time.
Oh, so it's actually not random which ones come up?
No, it's not random.
A
By now, like, I'm having a better odd of, like, beating her by just memorizing her exact patterns.
Ah, so there is a method to the madness.
There is definitely a method to the madness. But I don't think this is how you're supposed to beat her. Man, I was one hit away.
It doesn't really seem like that. It's not really a matter of how exactly to beat her. It's really just a...
Because...
It's like, how do you beat this? It's like, just get good.
For those who don't, like... For those who didn't notice, I'm actually, like, more easy to, like, fail for, like, the first 2 unicorns than for, like, the 5th or 6th unicorn. Because, like, the first 2 are, like, completely random. But then once I know what the first 3 are, I can, like, kind of look at the back of my mind and, like, remember, oh yeah, what is she gonna do next? Based off that. But yeah, no, I don't think that the fight is supposed to be you constantly fail and that's what makes you better. The fight is supposed to be like, you're just good at the game. But I'm not. One day. One day I'll beat the game. Always one shot away.
Yeah, you will. And, you know, you might actually have, like, one of those days where you would feel a lot more alert than you normally were, and then you'll come to it on the first attempt and actually beat it. Because that actually did happen to me one time years ago when I actually played Mario Odyssey and I was doing Darker Side of the Moon. I had, like, a long night of, like, failing it over and over and over again, and then I went to bed at 11. And then I woke up the next morning on that same, during that same weekend, and then I actually beat it on the first attempt. I was like, huh, I was rested. I wasn't exhausted from hours of playing more Odyssey until I got back to it.
In Splatoon 2, there's a boss fight that is, like, notorious for being the most difficult boss, like, in the entire game. And many people, like, take, like, hundreds of attempts to beat that thing. I almost had it 3rd try, and I'm still so mad at it because, like, after that 3rd try, I kept losing over and over and over, and I only got him on, like, 18th try. But, like, the fact that I almost had, like, the most difficult boss fight in the entire game in 3 tries. I almost had bragging rights.
Yeah, I feel like that it really is just a matter of giving yourself a break and then coming to it, like, with fully, like, freshened reflexes and everything to be able to,
like,
beat it.
The reason I was, like, almost able to beat him that fast was because I didn't know what the next stage was. But then when I, like, learned what all these new stages are that I didn't yet know, I didn't, like, try to counterplay it. I just played like it's a normal player instead of actively trying to predict where he's gonna go next and then misstepping.
Whoops.
Also, maybe the AI for that third try was just really bugged or something. I don't know how I almost got it 3 tries.
Yeah. You know how also you say like you never heard like anyone talk about like a remaster of Pac-Man World 2 ever like coming out? I'm pretty sure nobody's talking about the Gex trilogy, which is also something that I'm getting in the mail. I got my email
Well,
from
Scott DeVos
Limited-
is talking about the Gex
from
trilogy.
yeah, I mean, I got my my email from Limited Run, and the trilogy of that is on the way. So it's like, okay, cool. I finally get to experience Gex.
Yay!
I mean, one of my friends has been like hinting like this could mean that they're gonna make a new Gex game, and it's like that doesn't necessarily mean that, but it's like I mean, if they make it in current year, then I'm like cool, but it's like how the heck would you even make that work in current year?
What is the like point of Gex, by the way?
What is the point of Bubsy, by the way?
No, I mean, is it like a 3D platformer? Is it like a collectathon? Is it like a?
Mm.
I know it's in game. That's about it.
It definitely is a platformer collectathon, the way I see it. Like the first game was definitely like 2D sprites and like very Donkey Kong Country like, and then the other two games were full on like collectathon platformer.
Why does Scott hate it so much?
I don't know. I have not watched Scott the Waz in quite a while, so I don't know like what his viewpoints or his feelings towards Gex is. I mean, I just feel like that it could also be just he only exists just to meme and riff off of, in the same vein of like
No,
how
I think
Bubsy
the
is.
Gex hate is the genuine one, and the Chibi Robo Ziplash is the meme one. Because he's got like 1,000,000 copies of Chibi Robo Ziplash.
No, but Chibi Robo is a good game though.
Yeah, but why did they make it a 2D platformer in the year where the 2D platformers were oversaturating the market? Everyone got a 2D platformer that year. There was like a Yoshi 2D platformer, there was a Kirby 2D platformer, there was a Donkey Kong 2D platformer, there was a Mario 2D platformer, and then there was Zubi Robo Ziplash. Like, it was kind of bound to not sell well at all.
Yeah, it's like I don't really understand like why when they try to bring back a franchise that they want to bring it back in just the form of
Why would they bring it back in a
some-
completely different format that doesn't even have a hint of what the original was known for?
like all of these like cookie cutter like 2D treatments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had warmed up a bit more to 2D platformers and these days. It's like I was kind of like hesitant and to play them at first because I thought like 2D would make things a little bit more of a chore for me to be able to like find things and look around stuff. But I guess playing Metroid Dread for the first time definitely changed my viewpoint on 2D games.
Was the Junie 2D platformer? I actually, what was it? I made like sprites for a raccoon game at some point. It was just a raccoon with a giant spoon. The game didn't necessarily have a name, but like I made sprites for it, and it was kind of a little bit like a Hollow Knight type game where you could like parry and bounce off enemies and stuff like that. The programmer gave up on it. It's kind of how these things go.
Excuse
Like
me.
you make a bunch of art for something, and then the programmer's like, I don't want to work on this anymore.
I clearly just don't have the wherewithal to invest my time and my sanity into working on this. Maybe later. I mean, making a game is a very ambitious project, no matter what genre you go for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if I feel like that, if I wanted to like get into game dev or at least make a game, definitely it'd be smarter to always start small and then work your way up the chain to something more ambitious. I feel like
I
that a lot
have
of games
seen many
for like a lot
people
of
approach like the big online game as their first ever project, and I always just watch. Like I learned not to speak up about it because you know, when you tell them that they're in the wrong, then you're automatically the catalyst for the downfall. So like if something goes wrong and if they stop working on a project, they will kind of blame you for it. So I kind of stopped telling people what they're doing and just kind of let them learn.
You just want to let
I
the
just watch the
results
fires.
kind of just speak for themselves for them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I
I don't
can't
need
tell
a
people
I
no,
told you so
but
moment.
yeah, because you don't really like feel fulfilled or get anything out of just
Yeah, no,
the "I
you're
told you
just
so"
breaking a friendship. That's it.
conclusion. This game dev ruins friendships. What? Let's see. What direction is this really going in? Yeah, I think a point and click would definitely be a good game for me. It basically like would require like the least amount of like programming of hitboxes and triggers that you have to like set up. A lot of my attention would mostly just go into like the art and like the script and most of that stuff.
Most of it will probably be backgrounds. That's the one downfall of point and click. It's just all backgrounds. And like a little bit
Yeah,
of character on top.
I haven't played Poco yet, but that game was definitely a really awesome example of making a really good like point and click game. It feels very weird that it's free, like we're not paying for it. Something of like that amount of sincere quality. Okay, so I think maybe we need to. It's like I bought a stopwatch for this purpose. I really should use it.
Doesn't this character have a... Yep, there's a white stomach. Okay. I love when I remember character details correctly without looking them up.
Ain't that magic?
Yippee. Me when I remember. You happen
We're
to
both
have a prompt for so someone in chat wants me to make a like little mascot character, just a certified little guy. And like what would be just a prompt to work off of? Just like I need something to like I know it has to be like somehow like water related. Not necessarily lives underwater, but just somehow like water related.
water related. So when you're saying water related, it's like you're talking about something that has to do with water, but doesn't have anything to do with like the ocean or
No,
the
just
aquatic
that's like
people.
I don't know. Doesn't have to be water related. I'm trying to narrow it down. I'm trying to not make your what's it called? I'm trying to not make your mascot become like a tractor or something. But you know, I'm just like trying to think of like a prompt, like I don't know, just a dude. Return of the Suckerpambaspis. So giddy. But, you know, just like a prompt to like narrow down what in the world I'm doing. Vroom vroom. Like earlier I was thinking like what if I treat it like a Pokemon? Like I tried to give it two very specific types. But then no. Lizard Salamanimates. Brings me back to axolotls. Water lizards.
Axolotls are funny.
They
They're
call
funny
like
looking.
mulch. They're like the little water lizards that live that they basically look like tadpoles for like all their life. They're called mulch.
Hmm. I don't know.
I drew a tractor as a hint yesterday, actually.
I definitely need to take this and bow it a little less.
For water.
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Exactly.
Uh, yeah, my boss finally did an episode of Too Old for This about the Digital Circus pilot. And we can definitely confirm it was an easy sell for him, so he's not too old for it.
Axolotls are cute, though. I'm not trying to be. That's the problem. Axolotl is like the cutest thing ever. But like, it's already taken. Watching streams has been the best at keeping me hydrated. Nice. It's like when somebody like asks me like, "Hey, can you like design like a Sona for me?" Like I've been asked that question a bunch of times, and I'm just always like, "What do you mean design one for me?" And just like help me come up with something that I like. I'm just sitting here like, "What are your interests? What are you?"
It,
Names all like axolotls.
yeah, it really sounds to me like this is a person who's not really who doesn't like really know what they want, and they are kind of like trying to outsource their thinking to you, but it doesn't really help that
Yeah,
you
no,
don't know what they
every
want
time
either.
somebody asks me to make a design for them, I'm always really worried because like designs like that have to be a lot more personal than just
Yeah.
having someone else make it. But then like when somebody else makes a design for you, it feels so much more special. I understand why people are trying to outsource the a lizard shaped rock. Oh boy, lizard. I
Yeah.
understand why people are outsourcing the creative stuff to artists because obviously like artists have to have some form of understanding of what they might want, and the person, the like end person, can still decide like, do I want this or do I not want this? Like I'm not upset by it. I'm just upset at not knowing what I should do. I'm not any smarter than I'm not any smarter either.
hmm I mean, you shouldn't have to explain why this is hard. I mean, you're not in court.
Outsourced lizard shaped rock sounds like a rock band. Kind of does, doesn't it?
Sick. Do you ever have like one of those moments when you're working on a very specific frame of a certain pose and it just makes you how to like draw hands and other body parts sometimes? It totally makes sense here. It's because I'm basically making something without a plan.
Feel like we have a lot of like little prompts that could work. And for the second part of my question, but why not a calm-shaped rock? A clam-shaped rock? We're just turning Otter into an Oshawott at this point.
hmm
River Otter. There's river
The
clams.
phy-
There probably isn't.
the
There's river
physical
clams. You can have a river clam.
I would like to have the physical embodiment of Rubber Ducky.
Wait a second. Otter really likes Rubber Ducky. That is a hold on. Maybe I can draw a rock that's like shaped like a rubber ducky.
I like to see that.
Wait, that sounds kind of
Fit your
cute.
prompt.
You're onto something here.
It may not fit your prompt, but I'd love to see it anyways.
Hold on. Where's my pen?
Yeah, work it,
Who eaten
Junie.
my
Work
pen?
it. You gotta work the. I'm just gonna make Rubber Ducky rock because I can.
Rocker ducky.
Rocker Ducky. Oh hell yeah. As Rocker Ducky would. Oh man, it's like I wish I knew my rock history as well as like my friend does, but I don't want to just like be like, oh yeah, it's like when I'm thinking of like a rocker ducky, it's like I'm either thinking rockabilly or maybe just 90s grungy, but it's like I feel like I want to like be a bit more like creative about this about that form of spin. But once again, it's like my knowledge is like very limited. Like I wish I had more to give. Also, like if you ever draw the bottom of this duck, make sure that you put the hole there because every floating toy, especially rubber ducky, always has the hole. Hmm. Okay, so it's getting there.
I don't need some references real quick. I am fetching reference as we speak.
Are these like axolotl features that you're adding? Because it's making it look very
No, that's just glue.
chicken-like.
That's just glue.
I got this for you at the gift shop. He's making some sort of hilarious diorama of Alexander Clam Bell. This is fun, actually. Okay, so getting close. I need these fingers to like kind of curve in a bit more. You know, I wonder if I should try to be a bit more confident with like either redlining or just using a different color to make slight changes into a drawing, but doing it on the same layer. Maybe I could just do my best to maybe just erase away the bits I don't need anymore and just paint inside the object to make it look good. Wow, that looks like bananium mush.
Like what?
That's a Donkey Kong Bonanza thing. Donkey Kong has like a lot of like terrain and material to like beat down. This is definitely a rubber duck that King K. Rool would have if it's made out of rotting bananas.
It's not supposed to be rotting banana.
Yeah, if I didn't like King K. Rool before, it's like I like him now. It's like it's just so amusing, like what a freaking like how psychotic he is. Just being like, I hate those monkeys and I want to eat rotten bananas.
I think Opal is October. I know, but I really like I really like Opal, so I'm just testing around with this, and then pretending as if I drew a pretending as if I drew an Opal later down the line.
I mean, it does look pretty funky right now, but you'd be surprised with what a little bit of a transparent airbrush and some blending modes can do for it.
Trying to remember the like rock etymology of I'm trying to remember the like rock etymology of what was it? I think it was either August or September, right? November. Okay, November. Thank you. Yeah, it's mostly Cretin and Lutopus.
How the heck did I make it that long? What am I doing? I just happened to like draw a shoulder like in the wrong place. Like sometimes like when I'm really locked into my work, my brain turns off. It goes into autopilot and does things that I didn't intend to do. Oh wow, yeah, the volume really man, it really it's like I can understand like I can't use like an envelope or transform a free transform for bitmap, but it's like why not? Like using an envelope would make this process like at least a little bit easier. Welcome to the bitmap layers, where you're really just tied down to making as much of a mess as you want, but you don't really get the freedom of being able to bend things to your will. Like Victor, sorry.
Your resub is in 5 days, but you want the emote now. I mean, you can already request it as long as you make sure to fill out like what's it called? Make sure to like add which when your resub date is. You can request early. I don't judge people for requesting early. It just takes stuff off the queue for me to like know this kind of stuff.
I'm gonna take a couple steps back from yesterday's announcements. Just want to refresh my memory on what the patch notes were for Mario Kart World. I mean, it's nothing exciting really, but
They
Mario Kart
are
World
at
can
least
now race
kind of listening to the community and doing the bare minimum.
race knockout tours with friends as well as P switches and peach medallions on the world map. I mean, neat. Although, again, like, where are the new carts? Where are the new outfits?
Don't be greedy
Where's any of
now.
the good stuff?
We're getting updates.
How come Cow don't have an outfit? Not even as much as a hat.
Repeat, my attention was not around. Oh, you can request early. I don't mind. As long as you put the resub date on the request, I can make the thing early.
Hmm. But yeah, it's like I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Mario Kart World evolve a little bit more into like a complete package that I can return to.
Looking forward for my tournament tomorrow. Well, not
Yeah.
tournament. For my big Mario Kart stream tomorrow. Haven't checked in a
Ye-
while. Is
Yeah.
subscription things gone down by now, or are they still on par with the day? Or did we fall behind? Okay, we're on
Yeah. Maybe I should.
227. And so I need 300 plus points in order for the better payout from Twitch. And I'm on 227 right now. So like I'm 70 away with like 5 days to go. And it's really worrisome because I have no idea how many people are going to subscribe in those 5 days. Because last time I joked around like, haha guys, 5 days to go, and we have like yet to get like 40 more subscriptions, right? We were on 260 back then. Now we're on 220. Gotta
Oh
get
man,
them
I don't even
points,
know if I
yeah.
have that. I don't have that email anymore, but it's really funny how. Oh yeah, just literally, it was just it was like a few days ago, like 3 days ago. I finally got my email from Twitch, and it's like, hey, look, now you're finally eligible. You're eligible for payout now. And it only took me like 6, 7 years of streaming on Twitch to finally be eligible for my first payout ever. And I'm like, okay, great. I don't know, like if I want to claim it or if I could just like leave it there. I mean, I don't really know. It's like my whole like perception on like making revenue from Twitch. It's like I really have lowered my expectations down to the point where I just made the sudden realization, like, yeah, it's very not likely for me to be able to make any form of return like from Twitch. So I probably shouldn't really like go into it like expecting to use it like frequently. Not saying that I don't appreciate being an affiliate. It's like I do. It's like I've definitely worked and earned it, but I don't really know. It's really hard to be able to not make it sound as pessimistic as I want it to be, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm just telling myself that yeah, I mean, I just kind of stream for fun these days, other than I'm just
End
not
of the
really
day,
going to
it's
be
all
a
for
professional
fun.
streamer.
That's the most important part.
Yep. It's like I'm not going to be a professional streamer, or at least like try to take streaming seriously by holding like events or doing that stuff. It's because it's like my heart is really just not into like planning it and all that. It's like I'm just here for the art and the jokes mostly. Maybe that's not what people will tell me, that that's not really like good for like streaming or Twitch or whatever. But it's like, I mean, it's my channel. I can do whatever I like.
If I ever try to animate, wish me luck. That is, this is the worst character to animate. A duck made of 3 gemstones.
I mean, it's got potential. I mean, I could easily see like some Fractone personalities from Bonanza like coming back into this. Like you could basically give him one quick punch and he'll regenerate. The unkillable rock ducky. That sounds very metal. The invincible ducky. I love it.
It was mostly just an idea. I have no idea.
Hmm. I mean, I did kind of throw that idea at the wall a little bit as trying to remember that I contributed, sort of. I guess like at the end of the day, the what you can take away from it is that I gave you something fun to draw.
It just doesn't feel like there's any cohesiveness to the design because well, the entire design kind of is just three different rocks. Like that's on the one hand that's the point. On the other hand, there's no like cohesiveness to it.
Yeah, it's definitely as chaotic as a arts and craft project.
It kind of is an arts and craft project.
Hmm.
Still staring at the Citron and Blue Topaz stuff.
Did you already watch or talk about the Knights of Guinevere on your channel?
I didn't talk about them on here yet, but I did watch it. It was certainly the pilot of all time.
Yeah. I mean, I saw it and I thought it was just okay. Like, I probably had some wonders that this pilot didn't like really live up to, but now that I've kind of like reflected, I'm like, I mean, I guess that's just on me that I set myself up for my own disappointment of checking out a show and then having some like expectations of like what it could be, but then it just doesn't really live up to it. But in its defense, like it is just the first episode. I mean, it might have potential to build up to something and get a bit more interesting, but yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel like that there really wasn't like much going on in that pilot for me.
I mean, there definitely was a lot going on. It's just
Yeah, I mean, there was. I mean, I do feel like that it did end just abruptly when they finally got Guinevere, but I just feel like that Gwen. I mean, the show is called The Knights of Guinevere, but it shouldn't have surprised me that it looked like in that pilot that Gwen was barely a character.
I
And
want
of
to take
course,
out the knees and become it a full series. I mean, they're probably gonna upgrade it into full series. Remember how it went with Amazing Digital Circus? Pomni, wake up! Our pilot episode of the Amazing Digital Circus has reached our goal of 1 view and will now be upgraded to full series. That how it usually works?
real. I mean, that's how it would work for me. It's like if anything that I make can get pretty much a one view, like that's all it's going to take for me to make more of it.
Like I feel like pilot isn't necessarily pilot as in we're testing out whether this animation works or whether there's interest for this, but rather like here's a thing that we were working on and that we have like worked on these past like years, and like it's really refined and it's like basically ready to go into production. We just need like people to show some love to the project in order for it to not be absolutely flop before
Oh
we can
yeah, like
fully commit to it.
it's like there isn't anything that'll ever be worth your time unless like people make it very clear that yeah, we really enjoy this. We would love to see more of it and see where it goes. I mean, at least for Glitch's first like 2D animated series for like their pilot and stuff, I mean, the animation was very pretty. I can give it that. Definitely has like some pretty animation, although it definitely still has like a lot of room needed for finding out like how you establish characters and what exactly is their development, what friction will they experience, like how much change will they go through. It's like that's always like what I look forward to. And
I mean, look
that's
at
also
the pilot of the Amazing Digital Circus. Pomni's eyes just look uncanny in that one. Her eyes are so small. Like they figured out exactly how they want to have the show look as they go.
yeah, I mean, it's the first attempt compared to how the style evolved. It's like I completely noticed that it only took from episode 1 and then go into episode 2 where I noticed that the purple on Jax has definitely become a lot more richer and more saturated of a purple. Like he was really anemic in the first episode. But aside from like the series like having a mystery, it's like I'm also really invested. I love character driven shows. Ditto looks like he wants to give me a hug when I look at this. Oh, the life preserver is really good. Uh, so what else has been going on?
Um, my big NDA video that I've been working on since February is releasing tomorrow.
Oh,
People
sick.
are finally gonna see the reason why it disappeared for like 1.5 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I forget about that NDA that you've been working on for a bit that kept you from streaming, but
It kept me from doing anything, man. I can finally do my game shows again. I already started planning the next game show. I even got like a music artist to write like an original like theme for me, and I'm currently like working into automating that into being able to be used for the show. Like who does that? I've
yeah.
never seen like a stream with like an OST.
Why? Oh yeah, because it's broadcasted on Twitch, but it's actually it has an OST because this is an established actual show that we're doing here. It's like it's either like an actual show or you're just trying to make like an actual like your own form of like TV event or whatever that has like its identity and its own like official soundtrack.
I don't know what the plan is here, honestly. I made something. I don't even know if it qualifies as a rubber ducky anymore.
You did kind of get away from the rubber ducky element of it since you now just did the head. But yeah, I haven't touched Mario Kart World in a while. It's like I hope I can come back to it at some point. I started playing like Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled out of boredom, and I had a fun time with the story. And I've definitely gotten more collectibles than I did last time. But looking at the game as its like whole package, and I feel like that I've really been kind of bummed out. Like I really hate the pit stop shop so much. It's like I really just dislike the idea of like how long it takes to be able to like work towards getting the in-game currency to be able to only unlock a very minimal select few of things that you can buy from what you win from races. And it's like it just makes the process of like getting everything like just take forever. Like it's really a game that doesn't respect my time, yo. It's like my time's precious. Even in like Mario Kart, even though you don't really have to like do too much or like do any daily challenges to be able to like unlock everything in that game. I mean, at least it's something that can be done like within a reasonable amount of time, just naturally playing.
Certified little rabbit cask guy. It's more of a chicken than a ducky, honestly. Like, what are they called? Like pipe cleaners? I glued a pipe cleaner on the head as like a hair, like, you know, one of those like singular hairs. But it kind of ended up being more of a like a chicken's like crest by accident. And then I also put a life ring like around its neck as like a here, it has a little neck wear. But then what's the point of the neck wear?
Hmm.
It's definitely more drawable than this abomination.
I've made a decision to take a liberty here with where this is going. Where's that rotation point? Here it is.
Fashion.
If you're running out of ideas for Pokemon, like look no further than Italian brain rot.
Oh god, no.
Watermeloni Mancaloni.
I'm not surprised that you're into Italian brain rot.
I mean, I'm not. I just talk about it as like a joke. I'm not really interested in it. It's like I had to draw like a thumbnail asset for that video of Too Old for This, and I gotta stress like being able to make something with AI like as the prompt for drawing. It's been very difficult because I just don't find it inspiring.
When it first, like, you know, came on the scene, I at first thought like, oh yeah, this is kind of cute, and I found a website that basically like this Pokemon doesn't exist or something like that, where it's just AI generated Pokemon based off the like entire Pokedex database. And I would like take those designs and I would like make my own designs off of it, as in like not necessarily immediately like plagiarize the AI, but just like it gives me funny shapes to play with, and it was like a nice little practice for like how in the world do I fix this design, basically. Not as like
Yeah, I mean, at
this
least
is forever gonna replace my ideas or whatever. Just as like a practice.
yeah,
Nowadays,
like as a
I feel like
practice.
yeah, no, it's just way too obnoxious to even consider.
Yeah, at least it doesn't like get you into like any legal hot water. At least like with the whole like Pal World situation. Yeah, Pal World is a very weird anomaly to me. Like, didn't the Pokemon Company like actually sue them for
Oh yeah, yeah, no, they are actively in being sued.
yeah, the cases are still going on, I see. Yeah, just uninspired like rehashes of like Pokemon designs, and then you just like give them guns. Oh dear, where am I going with this? Um, Okay, this is definitely getting a little better. Uh, Also, I'm just waiting for my groceries to be delivered so I can finally have something to eat for lunch.
What do you think is better, if the beak is orange and the mask is white, or if the mask is orange and the beak is white?
I feel like that a white mask and an orange beak works better already. Just because, like, I feel like that you're already well utilizing complementary colors. It's like I feel like that if you have the one like the blue as the dominant, and then you're allowing the orange to come in to support it in smaller features, then I feel like that doesn't really like make the color scheme as overbearing as it might be. So I think white mask orange beak might be the way to go. You could try
I'm just
both,
gonna
but
make the other one really quick, and then we'll have a comparison.
yeah. What if you also like inverted it to have like orange and orange body but blue details?
I kind of like the subversion of having the ducky itself be blue.
I mean, that's fine. If it's something that's being aquatic, and like sometimes it's like you can have things be blue, but I feel like that I want something to also kind of like stand out from the already blue sea.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have to be a quad. Oh yeah, right. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even consider what happens if you what happens if you put this thing in the ocean. It just gets lost in the waters.
I mean,
I
everything
was
except for the white and the orange is pretty much invisible.
I was thinking, because Otter's character is like a blue-green otter, so having a blue rubber ducky would be better than having an orange rubber ducky, because the orange rubber ducky just sticks out completely.
Blue rubber ducky stands out well in the Luncheon Kingdom in a Pepto Bismol sea. Yeah, so Mario Odyssey definitely has what I call the Pepto Bismol, and what other people call it that. And then when I played Astrobot, when I got to the Horizon Zero Dawn level, there was the Kool-Aid Ocean because it was all red. Oh man, sometimes I always get so confused when I just plan out like normal motions, and then I get to like the secondary like follow through features like hair or cloth, and then I'm like, oh crap, and it doesn't really match like what the other drawings are doing. I should have waited to do that later. I'm an animator. I should be smarter about this.
Should doesn't mean have to. Or, well, should doesn't mean is.
If shoulds and butts were beer and nuts, it'd be a hell of a party.
Language.
Is it?
Hold on, the
Really?
song kind of slaps. I'm adding this to my playlist.
Hmm. Your stream didn't warn me. I didn't see E for everyone in the title or anything.
I can
How
assure
was
you
I
there's a
supposed to know?
singular E somewhere in the title.
Hang on. Uh. Hmm. I'm still looking for it. Where is it?
The title is It Could Be Tomorrow. B-E-E. uh, yeah, I
I mean,
should
how's your
probably be a
name
little more
pronounced?
upfront with it. I don't really want
Your
people
name's
to feel
Junie.
bad, so I don't really rub in their face, but yeah.
Watch your profanity.
Well, suddenly there's foxes. But yeah, no, I think I'm done with this little ducky. Personally, I'm
Alright.
quite happy, and I don't think I'll be able to make a better design than this.
Mm-hmm.
It still needs a name,
Well,
though, so Otter's gonna have to come up with one of those. Unless chat wants to spit out some names that this thing could have. We could come up with names together, if you guys wanted to.
yeah, chat. You should definitely think of a very good portmanteau for this character name,
Yeah.
like Quack. You basically shoehorned quack into the word rock. It's Quack.
Quack.
Yeah, I mean, it always feels great where even like the simplest dumb ideas can sometimes still get a chuckle. I mean, getting a laugh out of it is a word enough for me.
The guy. Little baby creature.
Although that definitely doesn't take the cake as much as when I learned about Shrock.
Rock.
Yeah, somebody's like parrot was like saying Shrock.
Yeah, I
and they were
know.
like,
It's the parrot has a
Shrek and the
name.
Rock.
It's like Apollo the parrot on YouTube.
Shrock.
Rock.
Shrock.
Something boy would probably be funny. Walk boy. I don't know. Ducky. I don't know, like I'm really bad with names. Gonna look while I work on stuff. Aw, Bouncy! I'm gonna have to send you on to somebody else soon. I'm like about to head out. I'm like on my way out. We're just figuring out a name for this little goober, and then we're on our way out.
Hi, Bouncy.
I hope your work goes well.
I really loved your Sonic Cross Worlds animation with Cream the Rabbit. That turned out.
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
no. Bouncy makes fantastic animations. I was lurking while that was being created. I wanted
yeah,
to
like, if you guys
exclamation
aren't
mark
following
SO,
them-
but I accidentally almost typed in exclamation mark / raid.
Oh yeah,
Whoops.
like they're very good. Like they're crazy quick, like almost as quick as you, Junes.
But yeah, guys, go follow Bouncy.
Yeah, I vouch. Here.
I have a look at who's streaming at this hour.
Oh yeah, nobody from our not from our community. By the
Maybe.
looks of it.
Maybe there's somebody. Oh, there's a bunch of people playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I guess that's you know, I guess that's what we get for having a game that just came out. Ooh, Moa is making like additions to her VTuber. That could be fun to watch. I don't think I rated Moa in a while.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I have no opinion.
Jimbui. If that's what you want to name them. I'll send you
Yeah.
over your little duck creature later.
Yeah.
Stream. All right. So Moa, otherwise known as Molesmore, is basically just a little bit of everything. Yeah, let me just go over to the ending screen real quick. Moa is a game developer, an artist, a little bit of a music person, singer, a little bit of a funny creature, and most importantly, Moa is our raid target today. So I hope that you guys are, enjoying your new contemporary home, wherever you may end up. Yeah. See you around in tomorrow's Mario Kart stream. It's gonna be so weird. Like Sonic Racing Crossword comes out, like everyone's playing Sonic Racing Crossword, and then there's me over here, like, oh boy, the Mario Kart stream that I've been looking for all month. But yeah, no. See you guys tomorrow. Stream won't end until we found every single collectible. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, no, we need a raid message. Here, the raid message is this your other silk form? There we go. More will know what we mean.
Man, that was a great round of Mario Kart. Wait, what the hell is this?
There. If you're subscribed, use this one. If you're not subscribed, use just the text. All right. See ya. Bye.